Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Before we get started, I do have to say I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello, everyone. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. Ireland, you were first today. Hi, Ireland. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? We are back with The Sims 4. Let me turn on all my cameras and everything. There we go. Sue Ann, thank you for the first heart me of the day. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Look at that. 2 heart me's already. Watching from Egypt. Oh my gosh. Hi. Aya Sari, hi. Kelly, hi. AK Squid, hi. Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you for the heart me, Kelly. Thank you for the heart me, AK Squid. Thank you for the popular vote. Welcome in, everyone. So happy you're all here. We are going to be building today in Willow Creek. I said I wanted to build a New Orleans style graveyard inspired by the originals. The TV show The Originals, and I wanted to put it right here. Speaking of which, I literally watched the season finale, or series finale, today of The Originals. Dan, hello, it's good to see you. Watching from Norway, hi Lumen. Welcome in. Dan with a hydrate. I know I can always count on you for a hydrate. How are you doing? Hey, Kate. Hey, Diego. Excuse me. Hey, Diego. Welcome in. Watching from Canada. Hi. How are you, Ash? Ash Sherrick. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me, Diego. Also, someone is here who wants to say hi. Hello from Illinois. Oh, that's very close. I'm in Missouri. A lot of my family lives in Illinois. Oh my gosh. A treat for Buffy. There we go. Thank you for the drool. I have a paper towel here. Let me just... dab myself. I love you, but what's with the drool? You're just playing the save file I made? Oh, the old version of it? Yeah, it's been a while since I've updated it. I'm working on version 2 of that save file now. And as you can see, my Willow Creek is very different than it was in that save file. Anyway, I want to make the graveyard from the originals. Let me show you guys some reference images. That's a very blurry photo. See, you see this graveyard? I want to have something that's where the graves are all above ground, right? Whoa. And oh my god. Swifty, hi, thank you for the 19 roses. Mad Frog, thank you so much for the heart me and the popular vote. And oh my god, Diego with a popular vote. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts. Thank you so much. So, like, one of these kind of graveyards, like a proper New Orleans graveyard, right? This is the actual graveyard in New Orleans. Looks like that, but on the show The Originals, they made it. I think they made a set that looked very much like it rather than actually filming there, but yeah, it's got like there's a bunch of crypts And also a lot of graves are above ground instead of in the ground. It's very much like the historic graveyard in New Orleans, the set that they made. This build would be amazing in the life and death world. Well, here's the thing. Willow Creek. First of all, I want a graveyard in Willow Creek. Okay? I do. But secondly, Willow Creek is supposed to be based on New Orleans. And look at the other builds I've made here. I have this one. Come on. That's very New Orleans, right? And then this one, which is a store that's run by a witch. It's a witchy store. Do I have mods? Not many. Just some little quality of life mods. And then I have this too. But I think I'm actually going to put something else here. I love the starter home that I built. Don't get me wrong. But I think I'm going to put something else here for my save. And then this is a house that came with the game that it's going to get rebuilt. But we're going to make a graveyard right here today. How are you, Swifty? But yeah, I do have some mods. But just some little quality of life mods, right? Also, you were gonna watch Demon Slayer Infinity Castle, but then it said that you're live, and I said bye-bye Demon Slayer. Oh, well, welcome in. Yeah, happy early birthday. Yeah, tomorrow's your birthday. Yup. Okay, so I think what I want to do here, I think I want to start with a fence. And I want like a big... Oh, no, we can disable that. Okay. Something like that, right? Something's not right. Okay, this is the middle. Okay. This is the middle. It just looks weird because of the lot placement. And this light post was throwing me off. It made me think this was off center, but no, this is centered. Okay. So something like this maybe, and then where are my reference images? Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Someone's birthday is on May the 4th. Yeah, that's Talia's birthday. Yeah, my birthday's in January. Yeah. When do you get to see us again? I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's plan something. Okay, I don't like that. Let's go with...
Thank you!
Oh my god, thank you for that galaxy!
Thank you!
Thank you, Swifty. You put another entrance to the east? What, one over here, you think? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. A smaller one, right? And I feel like I should put some catacombs or something underneath. Right? Okay, let's come over here. Let's look at the stuff from Life and Death. And let's see what we got. There was, you know what? Let's make this a cemetery. Headstones, toilet, bench, trash can. Okay. Where, oh where...
Another one, thank you.
Is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Mar. Maybe not that. I thought we had a more compact version of that. Okay, well in that case, we will have some of these in the graveyard, I think, but... it'll be something like this, right? Hey, Sim Lover Neek, hi. A toilet, in case people are dying to go. I'll see myself out, right. Spooky and gothic vibes for the graveyards, yeah. You know, one thing that I see in this photo in particular is this looks like a tomb, like this, this grave right here, it looks like a tombstone that's been sized up. And I'm just wondering what that would look like in The Sims. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, that totally works. That actually totally works. We could do stuff like that. What do we think of that? That's kind of like that, right? Or maybe I should just like build a room. A little room behind it. Let's try that. Let's try building a little room behind it. Let's see what that would look like. Here, let me collapse that. What if I do something like... let's get rid of that. Something like this. And then we put... okay. Hear me out on this. What we're going to do is... that. Okay. And then... we're going to go and do... really? Okay. Do something like that. This little room leads to the crypts. So we could have some of this, like some of these. Just some like, what do we think of that? Do we have a roof that looks like stone? It's sheet metal. We have not so drab slab. Let's do that, and then let's get...
Thank you!
do that. Diego with the money guns. Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Thank you so much. You'll need another gravestone on the other side. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this exactly. Like, I might make a whole row of these. Also, I kind of feel like this should be on a platform. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Where'd that grave go? Hang on. Okay. That was weird. Okay. And then we could have some more platform come down here. Okay. And then we could have another one right here. And another one. Oh, okay, let's... Can we go all the way to the fence? No. Okay, well, then, let's do this. So size it up 3 times to get it to... Let's copy that. Hey, Britt. Back to streaming Sims, huh? Yup. Do you think you have any parasocial fans? If I do, I'm not aware of it. I'm not sure I would want to dive too deep into that right now, but... What packs do I have? Everything up until the marketplace was released. Nothing from the marketplace, but everything from before the marketplace. What if we make this wider? Because I honestly think that that would look better wider. What if I do this, and then I put pillars, like, next to them?
Another one. one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
So maybe like that? I liked it better thinner. I liked them better thinner. Yeah. I still want the pillars though, I think. Hey, thank you, Britt, for the heart me. Scary Mary for the cool. The maker packs aren't getting your money. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. The maker packs are not worth it. How you been? I've been good, Scary Mary. You know what? Let's just... Yeah. Let's just do that. Oops, too many. There. Hang on. Something's off about this. Weird. Okay. I only ask how sometimes I worry I may come off too clingy. Oh. I'm neurodivergent, so I get it. Okay. Something's still off here. Oh, wait, no, it's this that's off. How is that taller? Can't be any shorter. How is it that tall? What? How okay. What? Oh, it's like that on this one too. What makes this corner different than the rest? What makes this corner tall, like, need to be taller? Is it all the rest of them need to go up now? Hang on. Oh, and these disappeared. Yeah, love that. Okay. This is weird. Jaded, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, that was the issue. That was the issue. Addison, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Wonder if they'll ever reduce the prices or include more items. Why so few? Because it's up to the... that's the thing. The people that are setting the price on those are the makers. It's not EA. From what I understand, I think maybe EA has like a guideline for like the pricing, but it seems like most people are pricing their stuff at the highest end of the guideline. Okay. See, those look good. Those look like the graves, like those above ground graves from New Orleans, right? Are we seeing it? Are we seeing the vision? Your best friend made you feel so special today for your birthday? I could scoot them one tile closer together. Vision scene. let's find a... Okay, I think I need a different floor. I want one just a little darker than that. Not that dark. Too light, but this one has swatches. Now that, I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I like that. Are we building a cemetery? Yes. Because our girl Vision? Yes. Oh yeah, she lives next door. Her name Vision. We have the spellcaster that lives next door runs the shop in the old church, the old bell tower building. Her name is Vision Seer. You know what? We need gates on these. And you know, to me, the name Vision Seer just seems very on the nose, very much like the kind of name that The Sims would come up with, right? I think we'll go with this one. Scary Mary, thanks for the I'm new here. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Oh. Okay. Wait, if I'm new here, how? I'm an awesome mod. Wonder what we'll get with the May update? You need infants fixed ASAP. That'll be a big part of it. They took, they've been asking for feedback on infants and toddlers for the last, like, couple of months. They've been asking for feedback on infants and toddlers, I think. And they're about to implement that, the first batch of changes based on that feedback.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sully. Appreciate that. You're bummed. You keep getting denied by EA. I'm sorry. Oh, that can't go on a platform. Platform's not going to work for that. There. Let's just do that. And then Becky Brooks, hello, welcome in. And then I think I want to have another one of these, like, right here. I could put that up all the way up against the wall. I think I like that, actually. Do that. What do I think of that? Pull that out a little bit. Also, I like that being out a little further. Yeah. Okay. We do that, and then we'll put something here. This is making me want to make a graveyard for a video. Or you could download this one when I'm done. Or I have 2 other graveyards that I've made. One of them has a huge cathedral called Church of the Red Plum Bob that has a vampire bar in the basement. You made a new rundown mobile home. Vlad and his werewolf wife Ada lives there. I love that. It's giving New Orleans vibes. That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm shooting for. New Orleans vibes. I mean, we're in Willow Creek. Willow Creek is supposed to be based on New Orleans. And I literally just today finished watching the originals. Literally just today, I watched the series finale of the originals. So I've watched all of the Vampire Diaries and now all of the originals, and I'm going to start watching Legacies. Like, probably tomorrow, maybe? Real soon. What pack was it that came with that like stone table or stone couch? Let's see. I think it was a table. Yeah. Go. Let's get turn off the debug. Some candles. There we go. In my storyline, Vlad got dethroned because he fell for Ada. You built an underground crypt guarded by an undead cow plant? I love that. Okay. Also, I'm loving this. This is looking pretty cool. And then let's see. Decorations, clutter. let's do this. I had it... Whoops. There we go. And then... There we go. Are you building witches' sanctuaries in there too? Yeah, that's what this is. A little witchy spot. Look at that. And then I think I want to have... stuff like this around too, like dead plants and whatnot in between these, like... And also, where's the, this kind of stuff, right? And this kind of stuff. No, not that, not that, not that. What am I looking for? These. These are what I'm looking for. Stuff like that. What do we think of that? I'm liking the vibes. And then at night... we'll make sure they're all the dark one. Soul, Miss Eileen Valentine, welcome in. Let's do this. Beautiful. This is looking good. And let's see. Do we have, like, any other rocks? Yeah. Just random little rubble and rocks around. Loving it. How about having one of the tall graves broken into, like you could use the skeleton pile from... Oh, the skeleton pile from the Jungle Adventure Pack. Okay. Let me look. I think it's a debug item, right? It's in debug? Okay. Well, I'm showing debug, so... I might have to search for it. I mean, there's this guy, but that's not really the vibe I'm looking for. Yeah, I might have to do a debug search. Okay, let's do it. You got a weighted stuffed animal. It's Patrick Star. I love Patrick. Scary Mary, thank you for the laughing taco. Where is it? Are you sure it's with Jungle Adventure? Because I'm not finding it. There's this. Ah, here it is. Bone dust. Don't forget, my code, yes. I think I do want to use that, but not here. I want to use that in the catacombs that I'm going to build. I'm going to build a larger area over here with catacombs. Try that again. Yeah. I like that. And then... Why don't you have ceilings? Okay. I like that. I'm liking the way this is looking so far. You love reading all the messages on old tombs and imagining their lives. Your friend wants you to attempt to make horror film houses? That could be fun. Oh, I'm in the debug still. That's what's happened. Okay. All right, what are we going to do next? I think over here I want to have some sort of like big structure of some sort. Oh, you know what would be really cool around all these is some candles and some Maybe some photographs. Maybe something like that. That'll look cute at night. You made an abandoned tiny home and used the most cheapest items in build mode, and it didn't look, and made it look run down. Flowers. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. This one, we can do that. Let's go back to lighting. Do we have other types of candles? Here's some. No, those are spaced too neatly. This. Do we have single candles? Oh, you know what? I think I like this better. Oh no, that's got like a little checkerboard thing on it. Never mind that. There, I like that. Just the one flower and one candle. There is one that's a single candlestick. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, this one's cute too. I've been wanting to use this one over here. I feel like this should be right here. Yeah, I have not found the one single candlestick yet. I found this. Not what I'm looking for. I found this. I found like these. There's this one that has a label on it, and I don't want the label. Oh, there it is. It's from Love Struck. Okay. Will I be putting this on the gallery? I will. And then let's go back to flowers. There we go. Some flowers there, maybe these flowers as well. And then go back to the candles. I feel like this one can have a bunch of different candles. Candles and flowers. I want this one to have a lot going on. Like, people visit this one all the time. And then let's go back to the decorations. Add a teddy bear. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, maybe this one was recent. Some little trinkets. I love that. Yeah, I do like the idea of putting a teddy bear here, but I want, like, something else, too. A little box. Oh, I like that. I want to put a photograph. The only one I remember was that team photo one. Some apples, some fruit. Yeah, this is the only one, and we just used that one over there. I don't want to use it again here. You know what? Let's look under miscellaneous. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah. We can use this right here, but that's not what I was looking for, but that'll work. I was looking for... Where is it? From one of the kits. There was that nursery kit. Where is it? Bjork Nia, thank you for the heart me. Imagine seances here. Right? Maddie, thank you for the 8 roses. Wait, what kit did I just say I was looking for? Oh, the nursery kit. The nursery kit. Where is that? Storybook Nursery. There we go. So Storybook Nursery. Which kid do we want to be here? Maybe let's go with that one. Eliza? Which one's Eliza? That one's clearly Bella, and that one's clearly Mortimer. And I think that one... this one, I think, is Victor Fang. I think that's Bess Sterling. I think that's Marcus Flex. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is this Eliza? Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Yeah, we'll just do this one. It reminds you of New Orleans? That's what we're going for. We're going for a New Orleans cemetery vibe here. If I could be any Sims townie, who would I be? Well, I don't think any choice is safe because no matter what I choose, players are going to abuse me, right? I'd have to think about it. Eliza would have orangey red hair. Yeah, I didn't see any baby that looked like it could be her. Do we have a single candle that's not on a candlestick? Or are they all going to be on candlesticks? I feel like they're all going to be on candlesticks. What about, like, wall-mounted? We could use these, right? Okay. You want to be the curio guy in Strange Town? Hello, Roro. Welcome in. Hang on, something's wrong with my streaming chat app. Hold on. Had some vines on them. Oh, I should. And some cracks. There we go. I wish I could have, like, debris, like leaves and stuff on the ground. Do we have a like a floor that looks like like leaves and debris? Maybe if I look at rugs, is there some sort of leaf litter debris? There's sand and sawdust. There's this. Not what I'm looking for. Paint spatter.
Another one,
Ninja
thank
Cinnamon Roll,
you.
thank you for the heart me. Britsta, thank you for the heart me. Look at that. We're already up to 14 heart me's. You guys are incredible. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that so much. Also, thank you for the follow. I can't read because my glasses are not the right prescription. Hold on. Does that say Kiana? Thank you so much. I might have misread that. My vision is terrible. I am so sorry. Yeah, I wish there was like... Oh, there is. Oh, no, that's paint. Oh, no, that's a synthetic food rug. There's this. Not given what I'm hoping for, though. Maybe if I size it down? Hang on. It's not very 3D. I want something 3D. Zquex, hi, welcome in. Oh? I don't know. I'm not. I was hoping for like leaf litter. It is what I really want. I want leaf litter. Can't see it due to the flooring. Do I have to use a terrain paint? I'm not opposed to that, but let me look in here. I guess this is the closest to thing that I'm going to have to that is this, so. So that's what we'll use. There we go. Aren't there leaves in debug? Oh, you know what? There might be. Is it in the base game debug? Or is it in seasons? It might be under seasons debug. Maybe not seasons. It might be base game. Let's see. City Living has the rose petals. Yeah, that's not helpful. I appreciate it, but that's not. I don't think that's the vibe I'm looking for. I'm wanting like dead leaves. The rose. I don't think the rose petals has a color option for that. The bundle of twigs. This will help. Small fishing hole. Surprised it's not in Seasons debug? Yeah. Sparkles is barking at random people when she passes the house. Does Seasons have leaves? I just looked for it and didn't see it. And you know what? I think the leaves that come with Seasons is like, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I have to place them all individually? Of course I do. Holding shift does nothing because it's debug. I have to... Ugh. You really love the tend to gravesite option that came with Life and Death. It's so cute. I agree. You know, Life and Death, I think, might be one of my favorite packs that the Sims team has ever made. It's right up there with Late Night for the Sims 3. It's one of the best ones they've ever made for any Sims game, period. Now, I don't feel that, you know, that makes The Sims 4 better than other Sims games. No, I didn't say that, right? I just said that Life and Death is one of the best expansion packs they've ever made for any Sims game. It's your favorite pack? This is exactly what I wanted. Yep. Yep, this is exactly what I wanted right here. Why am I building this at night? I was doing it for the ambience, but... Okay. It's looking good. You know what? This looks too uniform. We're going to get rid of one of them. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. And then let's put some more of these around. I can't believe I have to pull each one of these out. Holding shift does nothing because it's debug. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. Maybe we could put some, like, a tree between these or something. Okay. Do we have, like... Yeah. Like, we can have some of these in here.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like that. But I was thinking maybe we could have something like this right here. It's too tall. We could have living trees. That's fine. Stone Zone, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Lady Butterfly, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. Welcome in. And the popular votes. 4 popular votes from Lady Butterfly. Thank you so much. Still too tall of a tree. if I size this down? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I like that. This looks so good. Thank you. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I wasn't done with the leaf litter. Oh no, I walked away from the leaf litter before I was done with it. I did it over here, but I need to do it in the rest of the... Well, I need to finish building this thing. I'm just kind of figuring out the aesthetic right now. It's coming along nicely. Thank you. I'm going to have like a cathedral-like building, but it's not going to be a cathedral, but it's going to be like a building right here. And that's going to lead into the catacombs. There's going to be stairs that go up into this building, but then the building's going to have stairs that go down underneath into the catacombs. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and I need to turn on this fan. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. You know what? Let's do this here. Keep that wall height. Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. 17 go popular, or heart me's so far. Not go popular. 17 heart me's is amazing. Thank you all so much. I do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Where's the Castle Estate Kit wallpaper? Let's try that. Because I was doing a different one, but... This one, but I think I want to switch it over to the Castle Estate Kit. Yeah. Okay, so I have that, and then I'm going to do... a room here. Okay. That. Let's bring this in like that. And let's get some stairs going up to it. Castle Estate Kit stairs, maybe? To match the theme? Yup. let's do that. Let's get some flooring. Let's keep this flooring right here. Be right back. Your sister and her boyfriend are over. Got to say hi and grab that energy drink she got you. Okay. 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 Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay. And then let's get a nice door. The bathroom will be in here, but so will the entrance to the catacombs. And we'll also have some graves inside here. Oh, I like that. The worn down door. Let's keep that. Go, we'll do that. Where is it? This. Yeah, we'll do that. And then you know what? This is starting to look kind of phallic, so maybe no. Maybe no to that. Let's try something else. That wasn't the intention. Not what I was going for. But this, we can make this do something. We can make this like... do that. Do that. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now let's go back to this. Let's grab this one. Perfect. And then let's get some roofing for this. What kind of roofing would this be? Maybe like this kind of roofing? Nah. The slab roofing, maybe? No, that's too plain. Like it's falling in, yeah. I could use this. Or we could use that. Let's try that, and then we'll go to here to life and death, and we'll get some stuff like this. You know what? Let me grab this. And put it here. Okay.
Another one, thank
Beautiful.
you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. You're back to Sims? Yeah, well, I mean, I took like a little break, like a month off from playing Sims. But we're back, yeah. Okay, I'm liking that, but then also I want to have... some sort of stained glass. What about the My Wedding Story stained glass? This one. Let's see. 1, 2. Is 2 notches enough for that? No, not really. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I do like these, but they're a little big. Maybe we'll put them here. Or maybe we'll just use something else like this. There's other stained glass, right? Like there's these. From that, there's these. Ah, hello. Building in the way. Okay. We need to put some trim on there that's not white. Yeah, those are nice. We're going to put a trim around that too, so. Like around the base of it. So let's see. Okay, we can do that. I don't like those pillars on the corners. Oh, I like these. These are nice. I wish I could do something about the way they look on the foundation. Maybe a different foundation. I love you, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it seems like no matter what I use, the pillar is going to be larger than the foundation, so... Foundation might have to go. I might have to use a platform. And if I make this medium wall height, it makes all of them medium wall height, which honestly is a... Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Let's see. How many steps? 3? Okay. And then let's move this here. Move that. Move that. Do that. Okay. There we go. So we're going to use a platform. We're going to use a platform instead of a foundation. We just did medium wall height instead of short wall height. And there we go. A fountain or something in the middle? Maybe. Inside, maybe. I could see a fountain. Like a... I have an idea for inside. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. I have a pretty good idea what I'm going to do inside already. A decent idea of what I'm going to do inside. Breadcrumbs said, go, Jeremy, pop it off, dude. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to have to do something with these. I'm going to have to do some sort of work on these tombstones. Maybe if I size them up one more time. What do we think of them sized up once more? Honestly, that's fine. I don't hate that. being sized up one more, but we're gonna have to do something with the trees. No, that tree's okay. But this one... Let's see what happens when I make the tombstones bigger. Oh my god. A treat for Buffy? We can do that. Buffy's like, yes, please. I would like that. I am interested in this. That sounds very good to me. She just popped her head out like, hello? I heard that I'm getting something. I will get it to you in just a minute, Buffy. Let me just finish my train of thought here. Okay. Treat for Buffy. Treat for Buffy. Yes, please. This bag of bacon strips is almost out. Thankfully, I have a whole second bag still. The last time you guys bought treats for her, we got 2 big bags, and we're about done with the first one. I love it. And then from this is what it's going to look like from the front. This is the front of the lot, so that's why I keep looking at it from here. How is she doing? Is she okay? Yeah. She's just old and a little cranky sometimes, but yeah. Stubborn as a box of rocks. Your puppy loves those bacon treats? Yeah, she loves them too. Buffy is a big fan of the bacon strips. So we've got 2 crypts here. We've got this one thing here where we can put a tombstone on that, and your sim can interact with it. Let me move this closer to the... Yeah. Okay. We've got 8 of these. 4 on here, 4 on here. And then I need something to put right here. And I need to put some seating in here too. And a trash bin. I could just put the trash bins on the outside of the lot, I think. We're gonna do that. Do trash bins. We're gonna go out here. And out here. Alright. There we go. And we'll grab some benches, too. No. We'll put the benches inside. We'll put the benches inside. Because that we're going to have a funeral area inside. But I don't know what to put here. This area here needs something. I mean, I could always just make this come out to here, but I feel like that's not the play. Fountain. I'm going to put a fountain inside. I'm putting a fountain inside. That's my plan, is to put a fountain. Right here. Right here.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh, you know what? This kind of stuff can go here. Can go in here, though. Oh my gosh. Erica Hope, thank you for the heart me, and thank you everyone for the 25,000 likes. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. And look at that. We're already up to 18 heart me's during the stream. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to put something like this in here. And then I also want to put a big window in here. I want a big stained glass window in the middle here. But these windows from Life and Death, I'm going to use these too. The like broken windows. Yeah, something like this can go right here, I think. Oh, wait. One, two, three. I forgot that this was supposed to be on a platform. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can just do that. And then I want, like, some, like... Here's what I'm thinking for this fountain. Like, this kind of stuff going on. Like, dead plants in it. Like, vines creeping up the fountain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. See, that's looking good. I want it just like totally unkept looking. What else if we, yeah. Put the vines up there. Ugh. I love it. It's so disgusting. I love it. And then let's put some actual living plants in it too, like something like that. For the outdoor space, I could do a trellis with vines and moss hanging. Right, but what am I going to, like, fill in this space, right? That'll go up the wall. I'm looking for something to actually fill in this space. Maybe I can put another one of these tombs. You missed the treat for Buffy? Oh, no! And Stella, thank you so much for the sub. That's incredible. Thank you so, so much, Stella. There. Beautiful. Do we have, like, some flowers that I can put in it? Like, it'll look really out of place coming out of it. Yeah, here's one. Well, not out of place, but... Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We can do that. And then let's put some more grasses in it right here. Really? Beautiful. Okay. Nice and overgrown and nasty. I love it. I would love to see it in live mode with the fountain just to see how it looks. We'll get there eventually. I don't even have a sim on this lot, so I don't remember what day I watched you at work, but we got so busy I missed the end of the live and I was like, uh-oh, who's this chick on my screen? No! Because I raided someone. That's funny. Well, I usually try to raid people if I have a decent enough viewership to raid. All right, now let's take this. We're going to put it here. We're going to have a morning area over here. And I need to put up some windows, and I need to put in some lights. Okay, so let's go to the windows. I wanted the windows from Life and Death that are broken. Yeah, that's the broken ones right there. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Exactly what I want. But let's check on the different colors. There we go. Okay. So, like, not all of them are going to be broken, but a lot of them will be. Yeah, that's lighting up the area, too, bringing in a lot of natural light. There we go. Beautiful. And then we need some more seating in here. I need, like, church pews. Save. Thank you, Aperture Cats. Good idea. A pergola, that's the one that stands in that space. Oh! I could try the pergola. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Alright, I want something that looks like a church pew. These. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe not that. Do those count as benches? They do. Okay. Well, then let's just use... Well, hang on. Maybe I'll have some of these over here, but... So, there we go. This is like the funeral space. And then I guess we'll put some more windows. Love. That looks really good. Okay. Cemetery items. Let's see. And then where's the memorial photo? incense can go over here. Here's the memorial photo. There we go. Okay. And then have one of these here. I like that. And then let's do this on the ceiling too. Okay. Just had to make sure that the ceiling had a okay. So right when you come in, right when you come in, there's the fountain. It's overgrown. And then there's the funeral space right here. What if one of the tombs is dressed like Day of the Dead? Oh, I like that. Floor cracks? Probably. I wish I could put cracks in the ceiling too. That'd be nice. I think I'm gonna do some sort of tile on the floor and on the ceiling. I think I'm gonna use that Castle Estate kit tile. Or maybe this? That might work out here. No, I don't like the color of it. Alright, where's the Castle Estate kit flooring? Yeah, that's better. There we go. And then for the walls, we could go dirtier inside. Yeah, there we go. And then let's get, I want something above the door. Some sort of like little window. It's too big. Too big. Too big. Maybe this? Let's use that gray, because that matches those other windows. And I kind of feel like these should be switched over to gray of some sort. I don't like those, no. Thank you for the hydrate. Scatterbrain. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's use this. I love the patina green, but it didn't go with the place at all. I was trying to find something that matched these Realm of Magic windows a little bit more. Like a color that matches them, but like... Well, I mean, there's this. There's the green. There's a brown. There's a few different browns. There's a black, and then there's the white and the green. This might work. What do we think of that? Like the rusted white. I think I like that. I think, yeah, that looks good.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Miss Sandrist, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I kind of don't want to put rugs in here, but I kind of also do. Where's the worn down rugs? Yeah, that's too nice. No. Ah. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Excuse me. I was thinking out here what we could do is we could put a put an actual like here, I'll show you. I don't know how to describe it. Put the display of a coffin. Something like that, maybe. Like a funeral area. Well, actually, no, this should go inside. The podium and the memorial photo should go inside, but I want the body to be outside. Yeah. Put the podium out here. They'll go in here for all the funeral activities, but then we'll put the actual body out here. And put a bunch of flowers and seating and stuff around it, I think. Yeah. Benches and stuff out here. These kind of benches are what's going to go out here. I knew I wanted these somewhere. Maybe not these ones, though. Let's see, which ones do I want? See, this is just too big. That's really it? No, can't be. No, it's not, because there's also this. And there's also... I guess that is it. Alright, which one do we like the most? The vampires one, that's this one. That one has some wear on it. I don't like that one, and I don't like this one. It's between these two. I'm not going to go with the color black. I'm going to go with either this light stone one from the Romantic Garden stuff pack, or I'm going to go with this bluish one, this gray one from Vampires. Which one do you guys think? Romantic Garden or Vampires? I'm thinking Romantic Garden, honestly. Because I'm going to put a bunch of flowers and stuff around. And also, that's not going to be the placement of them here. I think we're going to go with... it's going to be like that. Yeah. And then we'll get... Let's see. We do that. No, I don't like that. That's not what I had in mind. Let's go with flowers. Just all sorts of flowers growing around this area. I don't know. I kind of hate that, actually. I kind of hate this, actually. It's not the vision I wanted. I do want plants around it, but I'm thinking all those flowers ain't it. You know what? Actually, you know what it should be? Yeah, I like that. Welcome back, Scary Mary. Yes, to this. That is exactly what I was wanting. Okay, and then let's go to lighting. Because under outdoor lighting, What do we think of that? That's kind of the beginning of something kind of cool. Make vines over it. Does this have a viney swatch? I don't think it does. There's a different fence that has vines on it, but this one doesn't. Switch this around because I think I like this fence better. Yeah, I do. I do. I like that better. But now I hate those. We do have a fence that has vines on it. Hang on. That's this one. Don't love that. And this one, which is really short. You know what? Actually, the short one might work. Hi, N. Welcome in. Anything more gothic? For the lighting? Maybe. Well, I mean, we could always just put candles around. Like, no. Not that. That one has a dragon. Oh my god. Susie Apple with a hydrate. Thank you. Tall fences are always good. Yeah, I don't love this fence. I'm going to change it. I do like the plants on it, but I think I like the tall fence better. And this is just too Halloween-y. That looks like a Halloween decoration, not like an actual graveyard piece. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's change the fence, because I don't love that fence. We're going to change it. I liked the fence I was using. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I think that's good enough. And then I do want to put something in here. Maybe let's do this. Let's put that here and that here. And then let's try this. Let's try some... You were just about to mention the lights I'm using? Yeah. Same. We're having the same thought process, huh? I want a bush here, but I don't want a big, thick bush. There we go. Something like this. Perfect. Perfect. This is looking so good. Thank you. Oh. Oh, hey, this would have been perfect for in here. You know what I want to do? I'm going to do this. Let's do that. Oh, okay, or not. No. Let's try this. Can this not be a room? I want this to be a room. Okay, well apparently this can't be a room. Maybe if I do this it can. I want all this to be up on a platform. I guess it won't be. I guess it'll just be this. It's fine. It's been unkept for several years. I can't put that on the... What? Yes, I can. Okay, whatever. You know what I am going to do here? I'll grab some, where is it? This. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And then we'll put some trees in there. Do a tree there. We'll do a smaller tree right here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Love it. And then let's get some, no. No. Okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah. And then let's also put some of this here. Beautiful. Fantastic. I like that. So now it's a little bit more private in there. I love your build so much. Thank you. Okay, what are we thinking? How does this look on the gallery if I were to save this to gallery? How's it going to look? I mean, it looks like a cemetery, so... Okay. I'm still going to put, like, cracks on the ground, cracks on the walls, vines growing up the walls, stuff like that. But I think this is the build. What do you guys think? We've got 2 crypts over here. Over here, we've got a place to put a tombstone right here. I think that if you use this graveyard for like legacy gameplay, you can put your founder's tombstone right here. That'd be a fun place to put your founder. And then you can put everyone else in the catacomb or in the crypts here, or you can put their tombstones down in the catacombs, which I will make the catacombs. We got a funeral space inside here. We've got a funeral space, and then we've also got this right here that can be used for funerals as well. And all of these things are graves. These are all graves. So we've got 8 tombstones here between these 4 little structures on top of the catacombs, the crypts. See these things? So should be a pop in place. And then we need bathrooms. So that's going to be in here. We're going to have bathrooms, but then we're also going to have the stairs that go down to the catacombs right here. Did pretty good, like always. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have stairs going down into the catacombs in here, I think. And I think in here what we're going to do is this. Okay. Fortune teller. That's next door. They do that next door in the shop. You missed that build? That's all right. Okay, so we can come in here. We can do that. And then let's have... I want to use what? I want to use this here. Okay. So that's going to go there. And then this is going to drop down 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to grab this platform trim right here. And we're going to grab these stairs right here. Thank you, Dev, for the heart me. I appreciate that. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's grab a stair rail. And let's make sure that stair rail is only on the one side. Only on the right. Perfect. And then this, okay, so this is going to be the bathroom. This is going to be the stairwell to get down into the basement. Into the catacombs. What world am I building in? I'm building in Willow Creek. Willow Creek is supposed to be based on New Orleans, right? So I decided I would make a New Orleans style graveyard in Willow Creek. Am I going to put a spooky prison in the underground? I mean, I'm going to have catacombs underground. I don't know exactly what kind of catacombs yet, because I've already done Elden Ring catacombs before. So I'm not going to do Elden Ring catacombs, but I am going to do catacombs of some sort. issue here.
Another one, thank you.
And am I going to add like voodoo elements? I mean, right here in the graveyard, we have this. Okay, so here's the thing. So I just finished watching the entire series of the originals. And they have a graveyard very similar to this in the originals. Right? Where they have like, except the altar here that I built would be in front of this building. Right? I wanted it to kind of resemble the graveyard from the originals, right? And so we do have an area in here for the witches to do their magic. See? But I think we're going to have an even bigger area inside for the magic underground. It's definitely smaller in scale than the graveyard on the originals, but like a sacrificing area for witches. Oh gosh. This is where they come to commune with their ancestors, right? Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. You see the vision, it looks fantastic. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, on the originals, the witches are always doing their magic in the graveyard on an altar that looks kind of like this, except it's set up on the stairs leading up into, like, the cathedral and the graveyard, right? In the cemetery. I didn't want to rip it off exactly, but I put, you know, an altar for the witches to do their magic over here, and then I have the cathedral over here. What's my Sims username? I use the same username everywhere. I have the same username on all of my social media, including the Sims 4 gallery. Sconces by the door? Probably. I have to go pee, though. I have to take a quick break, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go use the restroom. Let me find a good angle for a BRB screen. That's a good angle right there. Look at that. For a BRB screen, I love it. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long. Just a couple of minutes. Hey, Vampire Bunny. You're showing up just as I'm about to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. I'm back. Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Hello. Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. And I guess let's work on this bathroom next. Oh, and also... And then over here, we can just have smaller windows, I think. We can have the little itty-bitty ones from vampires. Yeah. Where are those big windows from? These stained glass ones? Those are from Realm of Magic. That works. And then let's put a door here. Excuse me. Okay, I'm good with that door. I don't really care so much about the doors. And let's put a toilet. Save again. I saved right before my break, but go ahead. I will. I kind of feel like we should have the toilet from vampires. What do you guys think? Yeah, we should. That. Put the walls up, put a mirror in here. Do that. Let's get a light. I like that. Let's get some toilet paper. Let's see. We can do that. We can have a little window or a little curtain since it is the bathroom. A little extra privacy in here. That's cute, right? It's too put together. It's too clean. It's too clean. I need to change it up. Here, let's get rid of the curtain. What can I do? Maybe this? Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. And then... That's all we really need is the one toilet. That's all we need for toilets. Casey, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, we need light in here. Let's see. I think wall sconces with fire is exactly the way we need to go. Okay, I like that. We got light in there. Let's get a little bit of overhead light. There wouldn't be toilet paper since it's an old cathedral-style church. There's toilet paper here, okay? Somebody brought some. Somebody brought some, okay? The people that maintain this place brought some. Do we have? No, we don't. Okay. Let's just get some of those candles then. We're going to line the place up. We're going to have candles everywhere. Where were the candles in jars? Where are the jar candles? I'll take these two, but I want the jar candles. Okay. That helps. I think they were, yeah, from Dine Out. These. Yeah, I like these. What do we think? What are we thinking? Do we like it? Do we like where I'm going with the candles? Yeah, dine out is what these candles came from. We've got the dine out candles, we've got the love struck candles, and we've got the vampires candles. The window from Realm of Magic. A lot of stuff from Life and Death, like the pews, and this thing, and this thing, and the memorial, the plant, and the flowers. Realm of Magic for the window. Life and Death for these windows. Castle Estate Kit for the floors and walls. Werewolves for the rug. Gosh. There's a bunch of packs here, guys. Vampires for a lot of the plants. Vampires for the toilet. Can you imagine being the person who has to go and light all the candles? Well, they use magic to do it, right? Looks good, thank you. They use magic to light all the candles. If you watch the Vampire Diaries or the originals, they always, every time the witches are doing stuff, there's candles all around them, and they're able to just light the candles with their magic. And that's kind of what I'm basing this on, I guess. I would so keep a daggered vampire here. Well, we're gonna have a basement system here, but it's gonna be catacombs. I think we're gonna have long tunnels that we have to go through to get to something. But what is that something? I'm still undecided. What is going to be buried deep within the catacombs? You always wondered about the candles in Baldur's Gate 3 too. I can't lure that one away. I don't know. There are magic candles in video games and TV shows and all of entertainment. Magic candles that are just lit. Even in comic books, I've seen it. They go into abandoned places and there's already candles lit or torches lit. Thank you, Susie Apple, for the hydrate. So yeah, maybe yeah, I don't know. What do you think we're gonna put in the basement, y'all? It's time to build the basement. It's time to do it. Let's see. Basement tool. This is the maximum size. Hold on. Yeah. And we can get there from here. Okay. We're gonna use this. No. This. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And that should be it, right? No. let's try something here. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to... Okay. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna do that. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. A treat for Buffy? A treat for Buffy? I think Buffy would be interested in that. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yep, she's here. She's like, yes, please. I would like that. I would very much like that. How are you, cats? Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. A wild Buffy has appeared. We're almost out of that bag of Megan strips. It's almost time to open the second bag. Okay. Cool. You know what? I think I would actually prefer that this go this way. Oh, it can't. Okay. Can't intersect with walls, it said. But what if... Now hear me out. What if this? No, because that does that. That puts the window through... Okay. Okay, no, we'll keep it how it is. We'll keep it how it is. I like this, though. Except something's weird here. Maybe if I get rid of the railing? No rail? No. What if it go higher? No. Column? Probably right. A column probably would solve my problem. Okay. No. What is that? What is this? What's happening? Why is it like that? I don't like that. Why does it go there? Ooh, hang on. Oh. Do I still need the column? I do. I do still need the column. The column fixes it, combined with the new advanced railing controls. Okay. Okay. I like that. And then this goes down, like I said, into the catacombs. This is going to be the entrance to the catacombs right here. So we're going to have, I guess... You know what? No, we're going to do... We're going to have... We're going to have this go bigger. Oh, no, we're not. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. Let's see. Let's try that. Okay. That goes down there. Perfect. Let's put... I was trying to put something here, a trim, but I guess I can't. You totally fell asleep? Can I get a progress update or tour? I'm working on the mausoleum, I guess you could say. Well, no, these are the mausoleums, but I'm working on the chapel. That's right, this is the chapel. And I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get down into the catacombs and what the catacombs are going to be. It looks amazing. Here, let me make it daytime. Here's what we got. So good. Wow, that transformed. Thank you. We got this area over here. I really like this little area over here by the crypts. We've got We've got 2 crypts in this graveyard, one here and one here. We've also got a little spot here where you can put a tombstone on this. This is the only one of these where you can put a tombstone. So if you play a legacy, this might be a good place to put your founder. And then in the distance, you can see the bell tower from the neighboring lot. Look at that. The lot next door has the bell tower, but a maze of old ruins and catacombs. Yeah, that's the plan. I love that the bell tower is just from the next lot is just right there. That is so cool. Oh, I love the feel of it. Where is the bell from? I don't remember, and that's on another lot, so I would have to sit through a loading screen to go look at that build. But give me a minute, and maybe I can find it in build mode. Okay, and then we got this. Yeah, in just a minute, I'll take a look in build mode and find out. But I'm not going to jump over to that lot because, like I said, I don't want to sit through a loading screen. So yeah, we've got the chapel. We've got the overgrown fountain. I wonder what that looks like in live mode. We're gonna see. We got this. This is where you have your funerals. I got a bathroom here too. And then this is where we're at now, is building the basement. I've done nothing here except work on the staircase, which I'm not convinced is going to stay. I feel like the staircase is a work in progress, and it's not... I'm not in love with it. I think I may just do this. I think that might just be the answer right there. Oops. So it's got to go 4 steps for the for these to line up. Or okay. Huh. Very D&D vibes. Literally loading my game to bury a sim, and here I am watching this awesome build. Thank you. So what I'm going to do with this build is in the basement is going to be, in the catacombs is going to be where you actually put your Sims tombstones. That's where the actual graveyard is. If you want your, or you could put them in these. You can put them inside these, but your Sims won't be able to access them if they're inside these. I guess you could always delete these and reuse these slots for your Sims, but also welcome in Corin Ren. It says you're a first-time chatter, so I want to say hi. Welcome in. I hate what's happening with the stair rail here. Kitshana. Thank you so much. Appreciate that heart me. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm hating what's happening with these stairs. So, here's what I think is going to happen. I think what's going to happen is this. 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 Okay, hang on. Let's see. Yes, like that. And then let's just do this. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll delete that, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Now let's move this to here. What if I... What if I do this? Hang on. I need a platform here if I want to do what I'm trying to do. So what I'm going to have to do is this. It looks like. Good morning, Elsa. Good morning, Gianna. I'm glad you're all here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not loving this stairwell at all. Alright, so we're gonna stop there. No. I do want the stairs there. What is it that I'm not liking? What is it that I'm not liking? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. maybe that. What do we think of that? It really bothers me that this is not centered. Okay, that's better. Needs a statement vase. That's what this fountain is. It's got a statement fountain. I think this might be the best yet. The best arrangement yet right here. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think that's the answer right there. I think that's the answer right there, guys. Need something in this area? Yeah. Maybe a vase. I think that's a good layout for this stair landing area, doing it like that. I like that. Let's see, can we make these taller wall height? Yeah, we can. Okay, and then in here, we're gonna do this. So when they come down the stairs, they'll be greeted by this area here. Either that or we just build a wall there. I think I prefer that, yeah. And then right here will be the doorway into whatever. Right here. I read your brain. Did I? That's funny. You know what? No. A little wooden door. A wooden door, I think, is the answer. A thin wooden door. Like this. Okay. Perfect. And then we need light down here too, so let's do that. There's a stone archway, but it's too big for this one tile spot. Okay. Love it. So now, let's see. This is going to come out here. Just get rid of that. I have an idea for this area. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go Castle Estate Kit. I need tall wall height. Can I do that? I literally can. Okay. Okay, and then I know there's no light yet. We'll get there. Let's see. Let's have another one of these here. All right, let's start lighten up the place. Let's see if we can get a little visual. How many levels will the catacombs be? I don't know. This isn't a very big lot. But also, the bigger that I make it, the deeper that I make it, the harder the camera struggles. Right? The camera hates the deep catacomb. Like the deep the 8 levels deep, or 4 levels deep, or 4 levels high. The camera really hates that. No, that's too jeweled. That hangs too low. This one, yes. This is the one. Pisces Reads, thank you for the heartbeat. Hello. What am I playing? This is The Sims 4. Garden of Life. And let's see, where's the, yeah. What have we here? I'm so excited. This is what's underneath this. This is my graveyard that I'm building for Willow Creek. It's based, since Willow Creek is based on New Orleans, I'm building a New Orleans style graveyard, a cemetery. I just finished watching the entire series, the originals, and a lot of that show takes place in a New Orleans style cemetery. We got the crypts over here. We've got the above ground graves with the stuff on them. We've got this area over here. And then if we go inside, we've got the overgrown fountain here. This was just a fountain that I put a bunch of plants in. And then we've got a funeral area here. Candles everywhere. A podium and a memorial. And then we've got a bathroom right here. You know, because you need a bathroom. And then when we go down, well, that's where we're at now. We're trying to figure out what comes next there. I thought that... Hang on. Actually, you know what? What I need to have here is this. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. I did not. Okay. Let's get rid of that. That's better. That's better. And I feel like we should continue it. Let's see. Yeah, no rail. No need. It's all in the wall. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. That, okay, and then hang on, I did something wrong. There we go. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go the path. Okay. Yeah. So hang on. Let me finish the path. I need a 1 tile wide stone archway. Perfect. Right here. You can go right here. Perfect. And we'll just pull that in. So that it's taking up less space. Or what we can do is we can have I have an idea. This could be fun. let's get windows, giant windows. Oh gosh, these are all different heights. Okay. We'll do that there. And then, I know this is weird, right? What I'm doing is kind of odd, but hear me out. Let's get some lights. Okay. So it'll look like this, right? No. Never mind. It's ugly. I don't like it. We're just going to open it up like it was. Okay. I wish I could bring this over, but there's an issue. There's a staircase there. So I can't do that. What's my favorite and least favorite Sims packs? I actually made a whole video ranking my top 3, or I made 2 videos. One was my top 3 of each category: expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, and kits. And then I also made a video that was my bottom 3: expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, and kits. They're not very far down on my profile. You should go watch them. But to summarize, I would say city living, werewolves, castle estate kit. Those are some of my favorites. Least favorite, enchanted by nature. Seasons. You know what? How about I make it... No. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make it not ugly coming into here like that, because this is ugly. Oh, it's so dark. You guys can't see a thing. Sorry about that. Here. I like this. That lamp. go. I like that. And then Love Struck had a single candle. There. Now it's not so bad. That's less ugly, right? And then here's going to be stairs that go down to the next level of the basement. And then we're going to come back up to this level. It's going to kind of weave around on itself a little bit, you know? Next pack prediction, I don't think there's going to be any more. Kits. I think we're going to get kits and that's it. I think that they're done making packs for us for The Sims 4. Which is unfortunate, but that's I think they're done. Hi, bestie. Hi, Otter. How are you? Sorry, I'm lagging. When you sent the heart me and my brain did a dial-up noise. Here. Let me play it. Is it going to play an ad? Watch it play an ad first. This noise. That's the noise my brain made when you sent the heart. Nola wakes up at 5:30 a.m. every day like clockwork, so I don't need an alarm anymore. Oh gosh, yeah, well she got go. Gosh. How is Nola? I hope she's doing well. How's she adjusting? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I want that. And then... she's no longer nervous around the house. So we've entered full demon mode. Oh gosh. I don't think I want to do any more than 2 levels for this basement because it's already... I'm going to have to use platforms to make it look not so deep. But, I don't know. I just don't want to make something so big that the camera can't handle it, you know? Hey, Bray Crumbs. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Okay, and then she learns fast though and is pretty much perfect potty trained already, so it's not that bad. Oh, cool. I've had 0 accidents in the house. She just doesn't have an off switch yet, so we're working on that. Fair. Thank you for the hydrate, breadcrumbs. How are you doing today? Excuse me. Pardon me. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good. She's very cute though, so I forgive her for waking me up at 5:30. Okay, I don't think I'm loving this being here. I do love this. I do love this whole thing here that I've done. I don't love where it's located. I think right when you come down here, there should be some sort of like... Actually, you know what I think we should have? I think we should do this. Okay. Yes, this is better. Hang on, what happened to the chandelier? Okay, we'll do that. Okay. You wanted to stop by and check in before you go to bed. You're on call this week, so maybe no sleep for you. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I've been on call before, so I understand. If a call comes in, you gotta get up and take care of it. You have to be ready to work. Which you may not even have to do. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so right when you get down here, I want to have this area, and I want there to be a bunch of books and whatnot. This is going to be like the record room for the crypt. For the catacombs. Are you building catacombs? I'm building the catacombs. I'm building catacombs underneath the cemetery here that I built in Willow Creek. So what I'm going to do here, I need archways. This should all just be black. I don't know why I'm trying these other colors. It should just all be black. Yeah. And then we're going to have a ton of bookshelves in here. You're in IT for a huge hospital. Got to be ready to wake up at the loud pager. Yup, I understand. A treat for Buffy. I worked in IT. That when I was on call, I worked in IT for an electrical company for a while. I worked in IT for a government contractor at one point. I worked in IT for a company that serviced several different businesses that didn't have their own IT departments. So I understand being on call and working in IT. I love this so much. They're so fun to build. I don't work in IT anymore. But I understand. I understand your position very much. As his fiance, that pager is so annoying. I'm sure. No to that, but this would be kind of cool down here. Yeah. Yeah, let's put that down here. You wrote those kind of contracts? Wow. Love this so much. What's my gallery ID? My gallery ID is the same as my username on all of my social media. I use the same username everywhere. Can I just throw the pager away? I worked as a data science forward project manager for app building, so glad I don't do that anymore. We're both in bed just watching you and commenting. The little day of the dead collection will be perfect for a tiny alcove. Well, this area here is going to be the record-keeping room for what lies inside. Speaking of which, why am I looking at the wrong place? I need bookshelves is what I want now. And we're going to go... probably these Crystal Creations bookshelves, I think. Good night, you're hopping off. All right, bye. Have a good night. Okay. And then anywhere here can be the stairs down into the basement or into the next basement. We can put them here. We can put them here. We can put them in here. We can put them somewhere over here. But what do we think of that? Having like the cages for the books. And then we can also have more of them. I want more of these bookcases. And then let's see, can I get a pillar? Ah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it. We can do that. And then this way. Should we come out a little bit more like this? Yeah, maybe we should. Ooh. And then these things I can put, I'm thinking like this. There. Yeah. Okay. I love it. Very medieval coded, good vibes. Alright, so now So it's like the Library of Souls. This is the collection. All of these books are records of whose souls are buried down here. I still am not loving. Still am not completely loving. I think I'm going to change some things. I'm getting close to loving it, but I don't love it yet. I'm getting close to loving it, but I don't love it yet. Diego, thank you for the heart, me. Okay, hang on. Maybe this is the answer here. Okay. Put another ladder one over here. There we go. Okay. It's starting to look better. I still think it might be too many books, though. I think I might want to take the bookage down a little bit. Maybe let's do this. trying to figure out how I want this. I have an idea of what I want this room to be like. It's slowly starting to come together. The vision I have for this room is starting to fall into place. Underground graveyard. Will you put this on the gallery? It's beautiful. Yes, I will. Well, I mean, we have this up top. It's a New Orleans style graveyard up top. And then we've got this little cathedral here. Oh, and look at the background. There's the building next door has a bell tower. So that's cool. That's not part of this build though. And then inside we've got a funeral area right here. We've got a little area with a coffin right here. There's a little bathroom here so that so that your Sims can take care of their needs while they're here. I haven't done anything with this landing yet. I will. And then this is the area I'm working on now, which leads down into the catacombs, which is very much a work in progress. This is starting to look a lot better. Okay, and then we're going to have... Maria, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate it. We're going to have a... like a stone table. And to go popular. Thank you, Maria. No, that'll be later. That will be later in the build. Right here, we're just going to have something like this, I think. No. This is beautiful. Thank you. one little lantern right here. Actually, you know what? I won't use the lantern. I'll use these. Yeah, there we go. So, like, this is where they, you know, this is the record room. Okay. But then in the record room, we're going to have some stuff. We're going to have, where is it from? Get to Work, I think. Okay. And then, what else did I want? I wanted... What in the Harry Potter is happening? From the base game. Save those guys for later. Jungle Adventure. Why is it showing? Oh, I have it tagged for base game and Jungle Adventure. These guys. Yes, 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 yes. These guys. And then maybe some filing cabinets. Ooh, yeah, some sort of... But I don't want it to look too modern, right? But yeah, I agree. It's not a bad idea. No to those. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to save. Oh, yeah, good idea. You're hopping off. Bye, Bray. Have a good night. Oh, you said that a while ago. You've been gone. I'm sorry. I was locked in. Okay. Yeah, let me save real quick. I'm gonna save a bunch. It takes a minute to save. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. Do we like... What do we like more? For down here. The single candle or the double candle? I'm thinking the double candle, honestly. I'm thinking the double candle is better. Well, that said, I was asking because I need to put lights over here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I like that. All that work, I'd hate for it all to be gone if something goes wrong. Understandable. That would be a little upsetting, wouldn't it? So yeah, this is the record room for the catacombs. Right here, this is the current book that they're on. See, are there some itty bitty lights that I can put on? Oh yeah, I can have some lanterns around. There we go. Just lanterns and candles all over the place in here. And then these also. No, not those. The ones from Dine Out, though. Or the Dine Out ones. Here they are. Okay, I like that. Don't forget the fire sprinkler. Oh, that's too much technology for down here. I think we'll be fine. Okay. So now we've done all... What if I get rid of this? What do we think? No chandelier or keep the chandelier? Maybe double down on the chandelier. Maybe get a different chandelier. What about that one from Get Famous? That real medieval looking one. This one. That's too big. What about this one? I switched here. Well, hey. Welcome back. Oh my god, Casey, thank you for the hearts.
Thank you!
That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. See, this just hangs way too low, I feel like. Where is that compared to the door? I just want to see. See, no. Why does it has no business hanging that low? That chandelier. That's why I was using this one. This one's better. Yeah. Can you make it small, but it has candles on it, so like the flames from the candles will be where they're supposed to be when it's normal sized in live mode. All the individual flames will be in the wrong spot. That's the thing that happens when you resize candles. This'll work. Ooh.
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, we'll do this one. Arden. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah, me too. Wands, thank you for the follow. Okay. And then in here, I have an idea. I think sort by werewolves. Tori Rain, hey. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome. It's good to see you. Where is it? Where is it? This. Okay, that's too many. All right. Aha. There we go. So, what this looks like in live, or looks like when you're playing it, it looks like, ooh, excuse me. It'll look like this, right? There's nothing on the other side but void, but... yeah, we can do that. I went to check your throne. Was Tamagotchi purchased? It was, but it hasn't arrived yet. It hasn't arrived yet. But it was purchased, yes. It was purchased by Kate and Diego, right? I believe. Or was it Otter? Hang on. It was either Otter or Kate. I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure it was Kate. Yeah, it was Kate. It was Kate. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Kate. Ooh. This down here. You know what? I can look at this. Scale 0.97. I think that was where. Let's try 0.99 actually. Yeah. 0.9 wait. 0.99, yes. Flickering gone. I love the tool mod for stuff like that. Am I going to make Buffy and Spike? No, probably not. Well, not for my save file. I mean, I won't just flat out say no, like a refusal, but probably not. That's probably not going to happen. Here's our statement vase. It's right here. Whoa, the tool mod is... Yeah, I love the tool mod for doing stuff like that. See, no flickering. No flickering. Because I made it 0.99, the scale, and now there's no flickering. You can't tell that it's a different size, but it is. And you know what's really cool about the tool mod is if I use it on a build, someone on console can still download what I built. Where are those file cabinet things? What they came with? They came with, I think for rent, actually. There was some cabinets that came with for rent. Maybe it wasn't for rent that it came with. It was get to work. I don't want the metal filing cabinets. I want the, well, I mean, they are metal, the ones that I want, but I think the ones that I want are not the one. I know what you're talking about. I don't think we're talking about the same ones. Yeah, I don't want the... Oh, these! Yeah. Okay, they are from Get to Work still. This is the one I wanted. Maybe. No. You know what? The books are the records. The books are the records. I don't want that. And I don't... It doesn't look right in here. I don't want to use it. It doesn't go with the vibe. Tea trolley. Let's get some chairs down here. Some seating. It's mixing postmodern with medieval, yeah. Now this being down here. I like that. Let's go with that. It was a good effort, though, with the, with the filing cabinet, like... That could have been nice. Yeah, I hate this. I'm just gonna... I don't like that. I like what I was doing with the tool mod. That was fun, but I don't like this. We don't need all this. We're going back to this. There we go. Okay, I like that. I like that. Build like your eldest daughter, all that work, and then nope, never mind. Well, I mean, when you see it come together, and then you're like, actually, that was a bad idea. It's ugly, right? That's a thing. It happens. And you know what? I was just thinking about taking a break, and now I just looked and saw that there's an ad break playing on the Purple app right now. And so I'm going to go ahead and take my break to coincide with it. So I'm going to step away just for a minute and go use the restroom, and I will be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long. I'll see you soon. All right? BRB. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to jump back in. And you know what? I've made an observation here. I think I'd rather move this out here and do that. Yeah. And I think I want to change these pillars out, actually, so I'm probably gonna swap them for different ones. But let's see. Oh. Okay. There we go. And then yeah, let's look at different pillars. Because I think I might want like some not that, but something like this maybe. Instead of what we have. Or do we have an even thicker one? The Castle Estate one is pretty good for this. Ooh, this could be pretty nice too. This one is really nice. Ooh, I do really like this one from Life and Death. This might be the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Warms my old school goth grandma heart. Love that. What should these little rooms back here be? This room and this room. This is the stairs right here. This is the stairwell. And so we have this little room here, and we have this room here. And then also this room is going to lead to the catacombs. This is just the records room for the catacombs. That's what this is. That's why all these books are here. This is the records room. This is the inventory of all of the souls that are whose corpses are housed in the whose remains are housed in the catacombs. Hope there's heaters in there. Looks cold. Vampire tombs? Maybe. I mean, so Willow Creek is based on New Orleans, right? And I just finished watching the TV show, The Originals. Like, I just completed the series. And so I'm kind of feeling New Orleans right now. And I've been to New Orleans several times. So I was kind of channeling it with this apartment building that I made. And then I made this store, this with an apartment on top, and then I decided it was going to be a bell tower, a clock tower, bell tower, right? And it's a magic store on the first floor where they do like seances and they sell potions and stuff like that. It's ran by a witch, by a spellcaster. And then this...
Another one, thank you.
Hey, Pretzels23, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And then this is the graveyard that I'm making that is very much inspired by the graveyard in the originals. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's... I mean, it looks like the New Orleans graveyards, right? We've got the above ground graves right here, right? And then I made some changes. Like, we've got this, the little magic area that's out in the graveyard. I put it over here by these crypts. There's a crypt here, and then there's another crypt right here. There's also this. And also from here, you can see the bell tower in the distance. I thought that was a pretty cool detail. We've got some benches out here with a coffin. And then let's go inside. We've got a funeral area with the podium and everything. Those New Orleans tombs are so clever. I can hear him screaming, "Rebecca!" Except he, with his accent, he says, "Rebecca! Rebecca!" Actually, at the end of the series, he's screaming at Freya all the time. Because she's the one that can do magic. And then here we've got the record room for the catacombs. This is what I've been working on. I'm not sure what to make these little rooms here. I've got one here and one here. I'm not committed fully to those archways either. Like, I could be convinced to change them. But maybe I should just put more books in there. And maybe... yeah, maybe let's just put more books in there. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I won't spoil the ending of the originals either, but I will say that I thought it was an appropriate ending, I guess. Yeah. It was decent. And it's open-ended for the next series in the in that universe. You can never have too many books. Yeah, I suppose you're right about that. is happening to my camera? Okay. Oh, it's because I'm in a basement. And it's because I'm using pillars and... Okay, fine. Let's see. It's hard to see down here when the camera keeps bouncing around and won't stay. I'm trying to see, but like every time I move a little bit, the camera jumps up and down in elevation. See, what is that? What is it? What? Please stop going up and down, camera. Just let me rotate without you changing elevation dramatically every time I do. I hate that. Let me rotate my camera in peace. Okay. Okay, how are we feeling now? It's just more books. Books. I feel like we need a bunch of tombstones in this room, and we need a bunch of spider webs. Eat me, zombie girl. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. How are you? So we need vampires. And we need life and death. Let's see. Okay. To make the room look warm, use the siren wall light size down behind a bookcase. To make it cooler, use the blue wall siren. I can change the color of the lights. That's not a big deal. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. I like the candle light. That's why I've got a ton of candles. It's so fun. I'm liking it. Cracks on the walls. Maddie, thank you for the 5 roses. Oh, look at that. Putting the spider web in the bookcase. That's pretty cool. I like that. Unfortunately, my camera hates being down here for some reason. My camera just can't for some reason. I think it might be trying to tell me to stop building down here, but... There we go. Okay, so I like that. Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi Owl Sims, how are you? Welcome in. Aha, these are what I was looking for. This library looks great. You get to build a graveyard. This is the catacomb entrance to the catacombs. All the books are the records of the souls that live in the not that live, but the records of the souls whose remains are housed in the catacombs. Thinking about putting holes in the floor. That could be fun. Ooh, hang on. There was a book on a pedestal. Hey, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Talia. It's good to see you again. Love how Crystal Creations fits so well with this, right? What are you doing, camera? I want to put one more thing on here, but you know what? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. I got it. I got it figured out. Okay. Ooh. The skull. No to the tarot deck. You were cooking dinner. You don't have to apologize. You do not have to apologize to me. Especially for eating. You know what? Cemetery items. That's what I need. Yes. How long have you been working on this build for? Just this stream. About 5 hours so far. Yeah, I don't want these urns in this room. I want the... More like, when did you... No, I've only been working on it during this stream. So about 5 hours. I mean, this save file... I've been working on my save file for a while. I've been working on this save file for months at this point. I'm going to be releasing it soon for people to download, though. So that's cool. Very soon, actually. So, like, this whole neighborhood with all of the builds that I've made for it and all of the residents. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so here we go. So we just have a whole bunch of gravestones right when you walk in, and then there's also these skeleton guys with spears. I think I want to rearrange that area, these guys. I want to put these things, the tombstones, and then I want the dude standing out in front. Okay. Should you save again? Probably. Probably. Alright. What do we think of this room right now? What are our thoughts of this room? Do we hate this room, chat? Cozy. I'd sleep here. Guess I want to be careful before I sit anywhere. Yeah, that's true. Loving it. I might be done for the day soon. I might have to do the rest of the catacombs later, but I mean, look what I've done today. I've done a lot. Look at this build. Ranch Demon, thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm running out of steam. I don't think I can go any longer. And I'm out of Dr. Pepper. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. But so far, I'm really liking it. I like the leaf debris that I found in debug. I'm going to use more of that. All throughout up here. So be prepared for that. These, I just sized up the tombstones and I built rooms and I put the tombstones on the sides of the rooms. I always end up catching you at the end of stream. Oh. Well, hi. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours. I'm running out of steam. I need to go to bed. It would be super cool if we could customize the tombstones. Well, I mean, you can go into build mode, delete them, and put your own Sims tombstone in their place. Just make sure you size them up to the appropriate size. I like having this little witch's space in the graveyard. I think that's fun. AK Squid, thank you for the 6 heart puffs. Over here by the crypts. The cemetery caretaker is annoying. It's a walking skeleton. That's fun. I love these windows, these broken windows. From Life and Death. And then that window right there is from Realm of Magic. Got a little bathroom here. you know, for your needs. But like, I love what I did with that plant, or with that fountain. I love this little funeral area that I made. How many packs did I end up using? Oh god, I haven't even tried to limit myself on that. And then we've got this. Oh my god. Ugh. Yes, TikTok, I'm still here. See, even TikTok is telling me it's time to end stream. You even did the roof? I did. Okay, for IRL reason, TP over or under? Over. Under is for people who have cats, and I don't have cats. I might have a cat soon, though. Well, not soon, but in the future. Not soon, but in the future. Again, not soon. In the future. I do like what I did down here, but I think I like what I did up here a lot. I really like what I did up here. And I'm gonna have to think on what the big surprise at the bottom of the catacombs is gonna be. A rave. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I for a graveyard, I think it's pretty cool. We've got these crypts right here. So you could just put your... For easy access, you could just put your Sims urns in these crypts, and you can have access to them as like an inventory system. Also, you can put one tombstone on this, which if you have like if you play a legacy, that might be a good place to put your founder's tombstone, would be right there. A bunch of gnomes performing an exorcism. That's fun. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out, though. Also, do you think I should put something inside these little boxes? Should I put coffins in them? I should put coffins in them. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. Let me put coffins in these. Will there be a new update happening this month? Yeah, there will. There will be a big update where they have, where they update the, infants. They're gonna do infants. They're gonna update the way infants work. And toddlers. Curious for this month what the date will be. I should do that. I should put these in here, right? Look at that. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yes. The coffins and the crypts are such a nice touch. Thank you. I feel like we had to have something inside them. Maybe we should rotate them. Whoops. To be like this. And maybe I should put a wall between them. I should. I should. Okay. Oh. Are you gonna make Sims able to get in there? No. They're sealed off by the tombstone. That area is for not for Sims to go to. That's someone's resting place. Let them rest. Okay. I just hit the Manage World screen. Maria, thank you for the heart me. You know what? When I get to Manage Worlds, I'm going to save. Let me save. And the 3 Go Populars. Okay. Still called Bargain Bend. Let me rename it. It is now called something cemetery. What do we want to call it? Historic something's historic Riverside Cemetery. Because we got the historic creek. We're currently in Foundry Cove. So Cove, Foundry. I don't know. I don't want it to still be called Bargain Bend. Think of a name of this. Founder's Rest. I do like that. Founder's Rest. I want to have the word cemetery in it, though, so it shows up on gallery search. So we'll see if we have enough, I don't know. Let me save. Founder's Rest. I do like that, but I'm thinking we can... I don't know. I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I'm not completely done with this build yet either because I haven't finished the storefront. I haven't stocked the store. I made the sim that's going to run it, but I haven't stocked the store yet. So here's what I'm thinking is going to be the lore for Willow Creek, for this neighborhood of Willow Creek. This is going to be the area where the witches live. This is going to be the witches area. And Malcolm Landgrab is a landowner who owns a lot of the buildings here. I'm going to have a couple of other... Like, there's a 2-unit apartment building here that he owns. And I think I'm going to have 1 or 2 more apartment buildings here. The BFFs that live in this building here, I think I'm going to turn this building into an apartment building. And maybe I'll split the BFFs up and put them in different apartments. I don't know. Or maybe they'll stay together. Maybe they'll be in one of the multiple apartment units. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But then this little starter home that I built, it's cute and all, right? And if you need a starter home, you can download it on the gallery. But that's not what it's going to be here. I'm going to put another apartment building. Or maybe not another apartment, but some other type of building. Maybe another business with an apartment above it. Or maybe just another building, but I might make Malcolm Landgrab own it. Right? I'm going to make Malcolm Landgrab own a bunch of the buildings here. Be a wealthy he's going to be the wealthy landowner here. But it's going to be the witches that primarily live here. There's going to be people who aren't witches that live here, like the BFFs. They're going to stay in this neighborhood. But there's going to be a lot of witches in this neighborhood. This is their territory in Willow Creek. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Spellman Cemetery. Here, let me check some stuff. City of the Dead. Due to their above-ground marble tombs and dense city-like layouts. Oh, it says that they're designed as a way to prevent burials from flooding as the city sits at or below sea level. But it doesn't. Okay. I was looking for some names of some cemeteries. Okay, Hebrew Rest Cemetery, St. Mary's Cemetery, Potter's Field. Maybe something with Saint and it's like some sort of like St. Plumbob's. Yeah. Yeah, St. Plumbob's Cemetery. Yeah. Something like that. Willow Cemetery. That would make sense if there were like a willow tree. But I don't have room for that. Let me look. Hang on. Maybe. Let me entertain that theory. Let me entertain that thought. No. Takes up too much real estate. Zoe Cage, thank you for the heart me. If I'll gladly use the word willow when I use the willow tree, but St. Willow Cemetery. Fair enough. St. Plumbob has got a ring to it. It does. It does. I do like St. Plumbob. How are you, Zoe Cage? Welcome in. I appreciate you. And then the records room right here for the catacombs, which are coming soon. I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's better. Gatesworth. Maybe if we could have some sort of like some historic. Maybe if we have the word historic in the name. Historic something cemetery. What could that word, that something be? Historic St. Plumbob Cemetery? Let me look at that. Let me try that. Historic St. Plumbob. No. Take out the word historic. St. Plumbob Memorial. No. St. Plumbob something cemetery. St. Plumbob Historic Cemetery. No, I don't have enough. Okay, fine. I yield. I yield to the character limit. I yield to the character limit. St. Plumbob Cemetery it is. Didn't I say I was going to end stream? Yet here I am, keep going. Let me look at the lot traits that I can give a cemetery. On hallowed grounds. The streamer struggles when we say we think we will end stream and keeps going. Yeah. On hallowed ground is like haunted, but on steroids. It's from Life and Death. Let's do it. The cemetery is on hallowed ground. Also, vampires are more likely to visit the area. Because of course they are. Okay. I like that. The Vampire Nexus and On Hallowed Grounds for the lot challenges. Could have sworn there's a haunted one. There is. There is. It might not be available for this lot type. Not all lot challenges or lot... and that might be a lot challenge also. Yeah, spooky. From City Living. Attracts a lot of wandering ghosts. We'll go ahead and enable that. Oh, there's Cursed where things go wrong. Creepy Crawlies where there's pests that have taken over. I don't think we'll do the pests or the mold or anything like that. Yeah, Paranormal Stuff Pack had one. Has a lot trait that's haunted. I don't see it here. There was a lot trait from Paranormal Stuff Pack, and now I don't see it. I just see On Hallowed Ground. It might be because of the lot type. Here, let me make it a residential and then let's see. No. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a... I don't see the haunted, I don't see haunted there anymore. What's going on? Did they quietly remove that? Because it was redundant? What about the people that don't have life and death but do have paranormal? I love the way that this turned out so far. The above ground portion turned out. This, I'm still meh about this room. I think it's cool, but I don't know. Something about it isn't sitting right. Maybe I shouldn't have the tombstones in here. Maybe I shouldn't start putting tombstones in until after this room. I think it's the tombstones that are ruining this room for me. Yeah, it is. It is. I like the tombstones. I do. But I don't like them in this room. I think that we'll get to them later in the build. They won't be in this room. They'll be further in the build. Because this is an entry point to the catacomb. To the catacombs. Once we get past here, then we'll start having headstones and things being stored. Hi, Vic. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, getting rid of the tombstones was the move for in here. But that being said, we are going to have a lot of... Oh, you know what? You know what would look really good in here? Y'all, you know what looked really good in here? Where is it? Crystal Creations has a really cool item. Where is it? Skull. Quartz skull. No. There was a skull. Where? Okay. Show all. Also, where did the music go? What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music. Can't believe you're still live. I know. I actually said I was going to end stream and I haven't. Vic, thank you for the heart me also. Where's the skull? Where's the skull? Stuff is missing from my game. And it's stuff from Crystal Creations. Where is it? Here it is. Having a bunch of these everywhere. This would complete the vibe. Okay. Here is what this is what this place was missing. There we go. There was a big element missing from this whole space, and I was trying to figure out what it was. It was skulls. I kept wondering, what is missing from this space? I'm missing something crucial. It was this. That's a lot of skulls. Well, I mean, it's crypts. Every one of these books is a record of someone whose remains is stored here. So... And there's multiple Sims, dozens or maybe even hundreds of Sims in each book. So okay, there's music. Yes. Look at that. Just a bunch of skulls everywhere. And then... go. Okay, beautiful. Did I go overboard on the skulls? Is it too much? Did I do too many? Or is it just the right amount? I think it looks good. We're going to have a lot more skulls throughout the catacombs as well. Just a whole bunch of them on the shelf there. Okay. Beautiful. Crypts are basically oops all skulls, right? That's... you understand. You get it. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. I just make the crypt. Don't make the rules. You're only the builder. Yep. I don't make the rules. I just make the crypt. Go. Beautiful. The skulls are starting to look more like naturally cluttered and spilled around than they were. There we go. Okay, that's better. Skulls everywhere. Okay. Look at that. Just skulls everywhere. Skulls, skulls,
Thank you.
skulls, skulls. Oh my god, Vic, thank you for the 20 roses. You're amazing. You were right about the oops all skulls. Oh, I still have to do that side now. But we did so good over here. No, you're amazing. Oh my god, thank you. You know, I was asking if it was too many skulls, but now adding a whole lot more skulls is making it look even better. So... Clock app is being weird and glitchy. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I say as if it's my fault somehow. Okay. Now this side. Okay, I like that. And then we gotta do this. Yeah. We gotta have these filled in. Okay. There we go. Now... I think we have enough, maybe, in this area. Do we have enough skulls? I think we do. Running circles at work with all your papers? Oh my gosh. Remember when you were trying to make a skull wall in the Vampire Club and it was all... Oh god, no, that was awful. That did not turn out how I hoped at all. I do remember that. I do. Hey, Namiko. Welcome in. A library? This is the records room for the crypts. It's the record room for the not the crypt, catacombs. The catacombs underneath. See, we've got well, hang on, let me come back out here. We've got our graveyard, right? Our New Orleans style graveyard where the graves are above ground. Jelly Duck, hey. Thank you for the hydrate. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. I saw your post on Blue Sky, Jelly Duck. I hope you're doing okay. Sending you lots of love. So yeah, this is the feeling okay, but thank you so much. Of course. So yeah, I think I'm done with this for the day. I think I need to go to bed. This turned out really nice though. We've still got a ways to go, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. Especially like the little witches area. This area right here. I think that's really neat. I still have some work yet to do. Decorating it, putting cracks in the ground, putting more debris around. Thanks for the stream, of course. Got a little bit more to do in here. My ceiling disappeared somehow. Not sure what happened there. My ceiling disappeared. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. What? All my ceilings disappeared. I don't know what happened. Okay. Now let's come back in here. So when you come in here, we've got... Yeah. I love the way this turned out. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. We got this area here. And then we got the plant. Or the fountain, rather. With plants in it. Toilet in case you need it. I don't know what I'm going to put right here. Maybe a desk. Maybe let's do that real quick before I keep saying I'm going to end stream and then I do something else. And then I'm like, oh, but one more thing. No, but for real, one more. Just let me put a desk here. Not that desk. That's what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. And then I want to come down here and I want to get this. Yes. And then let's get a chair. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Let's do that. There we go. We could have that, and then let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the book. Well, we'll take this. Here's the book. Okay, we do that. There we go. Let's do that. Let's grab one of these. Perfect. Okay. And then let's move this to this side. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. The walls, the fence, and the floor are from the Castle Estate kit. I'm using all sorts of packs here. I'm using the Castle Estate pack, or the Castle Estate kit, Realm of Magic, Life and Death. What else have I used? Dine Out, Werewolves, Vampires, Crystal Creations, Jungle Adventure. I think this might be from Outdoor Retreat. Yeah, outdoor retreat. I have not been limiting my pack usage at all. Adventure awaits. Things are just creeping in. I'm not even paying any attention to what pack something is from. We have an incense over here. Or no, not down here. Okay. Ooh. I wish this didn't have the things on the side. That ruins it. Never mind. So we've got one desk right here, which is not centered. It needs to be. There we go. Let's get some of those holes in the floor, too. Where are those at? Where are those floor holes? Put that there. Lovely. Okay. I love that. And then... see if they can use that. There we go. Maybe that? No. Is the basement done? Oh, God. Not even close. Maybe someday. We've gotten this much. Well, I do like that, having the just some holes in the floor. I like that we have them. Those skeletons are cute. Those are from Jungle Adventure, the ones with the spears. And the skulls are from Crystal Creations. I keep saying I'm going to end stream, and yet here I am, still going. It would be fun to have book clubs here, right? If your Sims could have... Your Sims can have book clubs. They can have a club where they get together and they read. And you can have them do it here. And they'll come down here to get their books. You fell asleep. This music is so smoothing, or so soothing. It is. They really did something with the music in this game, didn't they? You know what? Get Together comes with some stuff that I might want to... check out, like some of this stuff. Okay, so not that. But maybe some of this rubble, right? This rubble from Get to Work or from Get Together. You built catacombs in the tiny ruins. Lot in Windenburg using the Get Together stuff. Yeah, I haven't really used Get Together at all in this build. But, like, why not? And this stuff's a little large. I do like this stuff, but it's all, like, way bigger than what I'm going for in this room. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm not liking... I mean, I do like the stuff for the ruins from Get Together, like this stuff. Okay. Maybe I can use this. Hang on. Maybe I can use this. Let's try that. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. See, that does help. That does help the area look more catacombs, ruins. Okay. Oops. I like that. Oops. That's a lot of candles in one spot, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. Let's get Crystal Creations. Debug, live edit. Let's see. No? Let's search debug then. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. There's that. And then let's see, can I raise it up a little bit? You raise me up. Let's see. Candles in front make the void behind the windows pop. Yes, right there. There we go. And then, let's see. Put that right there. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, us Calhoun. Thank you for the rose and the heart me. The 4 roses in the heart me. Thank you so much. Followed you on the game. Thank you, Hayden. Did I finish the cemetery I was working on earlier? That's what this is. These are the catacombs underneath. The autistic simmer, thank you for that. So cool. Funeral area right here. Got a little business desk, a little bathroom, a little registration desk, and then when you go down, that takes you to here, which is the entrance to the catacombs. And this is the room, this is the records room where all of these books are records of everyone's, every sim whose remains have been laid here to rest. All of these these books contain all of those records. And then that's all I have so far. We're going to have the catacombs, but this is just the first room of the catacombs. Would you ever create the Vampire Diaries house or the Originals house? Maybe. I'm not opposed to that. Not for my save file. I think for my save file, I don't want stuff recreated from TV shows like to be really a big thing. Vision Seer's kind of pushing it. Because she's very much inspired by the Seer from Charmed, but I wouldn't be opposed to building those, like, you know, once in a while. Like, what's the Originals about? The original vampires, the family of original vampires, the first vampires to exist. It's a spin-off series from the Vampire Diaries. The original family was introduced in the Vampire Diaries, but they were, they got their own show. And it lasted like 7 seasons or something. 6 or 7 seasons. The Vampire Diaries lasted 8 seasons. I watched all of that, and I watched all of the originals. And then there's the Legacies. And the two shows are, like I said, the Originals is a spin-off series of Vampire Diaries. And then there's Legacies, which is a sequel series from both of them. It takes the children of the characters from the first series, the first 2 series of, you know, the children of the characters from the Vampire Diaries and the Originals. Karen, thank you for the Go Popular and the heart me. I appreciate that. The original Charmed or the reboot? I love the original Charmed so much. It's been so long since I've watched the reboot. I'm currently rewatching all of Charmed right now, and I'm on the final season with Billy. We're in the part now that's where I'm at now on the show, is where Billy is helping them fight demons. And when it ends, we're gonna watch the sequel series, because I didn't realize that was 4 seasons and it ended in 2022 or 2023. Like, I didn't realize it was that recent. The Charmed reboot. Have I seen the reboot Charmed? I've only saw the first couple of episodes back when it first came out. I was watching other things that I guess I was more interested in at the time. I don't know. So I haven't seen enough of it to judge it. So I'm gonna see it though. So many skulls, yeah. Well, they're all actually crystal skulls. They're gemstones. So Vampire Diary, or yeah, so Vampire Diaries and then Legacies and then Originals. No. So Vampire Diaries and Originals. So you watch the Vampire Diaries, and then in the middle of the Vampire Diaries, somewhere around like season 3, season 4, somewhere around there, they introduce the original vampires, the family of original vampires, the first vampires to exist, the vampires from which all other vampires were created. And they stick around on the show, on the Vampire Diaries, for a couple of seasons, and then they get their own show that runs in tandem with the Vampire Diaries. And So you kind of watch them back and forth. You watch the Vampire Diaries and the originals back and forth. But then the Vampire Diaries goes for a full 8 seasons, and then the originals I think is probably actually like 5 seasons maybe. Yeah, I think that sounds right. The last season of the originals is after the Vampire Diaries ends, but the first several seasons of the of the originals happen in tandem with the Vampire Diaries, and then Legacies happens after the originals and the Vampire Diaries have both ended. You're playing Sims and eating hot chip right now. Man, Marcel was so fine. Marcel, yes, Marcellus. I'm trying to think, you know, I think my favorite character from the originals was Davina. I was a big fan of Cammy also, but I think Davina was my favorite character. And justice for my girl Bonnie. Yeah. What, Bonnie? I mean, yeah. She got to live, but she didn't really get her happy ending with it, especially not with, you know, with what happened with Enzo. Your favorite character from the originals is Freya. I like Freya. I do like Freya. In the final season, though, it seemed like she didn't really... Not the final season, but the season before the final season, it seemed like she didn't really... The writers didn't know what to do with her for, like, the season before the last season. Not the last season, but the season right before the last season. It seemed like the writers didn't know what to do with her. And last season was fine. Freya or Rebecca? Rebecca. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Rebecca. Rebecca. 100% Rebecca. Always Rebecca. But here's the thing about Rebecca. Did you guys notice how the actor that played Rebecca was, like, never on the show? Rebecca spent an entire season daggered, right? Or, like, not an entire season, but, like, several episodes daggered. And Rebecca spent an entire season away watching Hope while she was a baby and hiding Hope and keeping Hope away from everyone, keeping Hope safe. And then... Rebecca's body was like somebody had her body and kept it. Aurora kept Rebecca's body at some point. And then what else happened with Rebecca? Oh, Rebecca was taken out of her body and spent more... The character Rebecca had more screen time, I feel like, when she was in the body of Eva Sinclair than when she was in the body of the actor that normally played Rebecca. When Rebecca was in the body of Eva Sinclair, Rebecca was in every single episode. I feel like the actor that played Rebecca was, like, always, like, she had something better to do. She was a part-timer. Yeah, you know? They only brought her around every now and then. Like, they didn't have enough room in the budget for her to be a full-time actor on the show or something. Or she had another show another movie or show or something else she was working on, and she was just doing the originals on the side, right? I don't know. It's just, it seemed like that actor was, like, never on the show. And I loved her. I love her so much. In the final season, she was on in, like, every episode. As she should be, right? It's the final season. But, like, girl, where were you before that? Like, where have you been? So Rebecca's actor asked for a raise. Is that what happened? Oh, no. Oh, that's what happened? Okay. Well, she deserved it. She was amazing. Do you prefer the heretics or the hybrids, like the wolf and the vampire? I don't know. The heretics were interesting because they were a very unique breed of vampire. I like the hybrids, but like, I don't know. I didn't really care for Tyler. And he was the main hybrid that, like, I mean, other than Klaus, obviously, but... And Haley. And Hope. I like the heretics, yeah. I like the heretics. And I think it's really cool how they're unique in the sense that they have to be magic siphons that are turned into vampires. So, like, for example, like, I feel like, because I haven't seen Legacies yet, okay? So no spoilers for Legacies for me, okay? But going into Legacies, because I'm about to start watching it, going into Legacies, I feel like Lizzie and Joe Saltzman are I feel like one of them is going, or both of them are going to become heretics because they're magic siphons and they're Gemini twins, and the Gemini twins have to merge on their birthday, and I think they may try to become heretics to get out of merging, or one of them may become a heretic to try to stop from merging. Is this Sims 3? This is Sims 4. Yeah, Tyler didn't really do it for me. Yeah. No shade at the actor either. Like, he played Tyler just fine. But my issue with Tyler was Tyler. Tyler was a misogynistic womanizer brute with anger issues. He didn't vibe with... I didn't vibe with Tyler at all. The reason they became heretics is because they're all from a special witch bloodline. Well, Kai became a heretic, didn't he? Kai, I feel like Kai became a heretic. And the Saltzman twins are from the same bloodline as Kai. Kai is their mother's twin. And I know that I looked up the cast of Legacies, and I know that Kai is on Legacies. So yeah, all the heretics are from the Gemini Coven. Are all the siphons from the Gemini Coven? Because I've only seen... It seems like... Is that something that only the Gemini Coven has? Is that something that only happens with the Gemini Coven bloodline? Siphons? I mean... We don't see it anywhere else on the show with any other bloodlines on the show, but we don't really see any other bloodlines on the show except the Bennett bloodline. And the Michelson bloodline. Never mind. We do see other bloodlines on the show. And the bloodlines from the originals. Okay, there's a lot. Never mind. They're the only coven in the world to have the siphon witches? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to start watching Legacies like later today, tomorrow, something like that. Yeah, I said 2 hours ago I was ending stream. Here I am. Sorry if I spoil Legacies. I'll try not to. Yeah, please don't. I haven't seen Legacies yet. The Vampire Diaries and Originals was that was a rewatch for me. I had seen both of those before. I hadn't seen all of the originals. I hadn't seen the last couple of seasons of it. But I had seen, and I had not seen the final season of the Vampire Diaries. I stopped watching while Elena was in a coma. Well, not her coma, but when she was in her sleep. Her spelled sleep. The first time around, I stopped watching them. But this time around, I watched it to completion. Catherine becoming the devil was a fun turn at the end there. I thought that was fun. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end stream because I need to. I'm done. I have been streaming now for 6 hours and 42 minutes. I need to end stream because I need sleep. I haven't gotten much sleep the past couple of days. It'd be nice to get some rest. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. Have a good morning, or a good evening, or good afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. Have a good one. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the shares. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the everything. Thanks for all the comments, all the likes. Most of all, thanks for just hanging out and watching me play my silly little Sims game. Let's make this our leaving point. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye, everyone.